The last time I said I wanted to finish this game, now we're going to finish this shit. Let's go play against Boise State. This was the competition that we lost 31-7 in the Idaho Bowl. Better turn on music.
When you see that field of blue, you know it can be only one place in the world. Boise, Idaho, on the campus of Boise State and home to the fabled giant killers, the Boise State Broncos. We've got a terrific
no more baby, no more monster. Another one halfway open. But the other just started.
As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners.
Like if I could really fucking import these guys, I would every single season. But it is what it is.
With you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started.
It should be a. Yeah, probably did the 5% thing. Got Cavanis.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for
here's a 5.
room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
He said, nope, can't hit it.
So the UTEP
Miners
offense will have the first possession of the game. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long. We'll see them squaring off.
I think I actually turned it on.
For similar reasons, and we've seen right? Both guys have a
good run, Algier.
Both guys can hurt you running the football as well. Really gonna have to be careful.
I might make the other guy like a third down running back.
Could come down to which guy has the ball last.
Yeah, which is really cool.
Good catch coming us.
They know what's on the line. Man, these
got ball out quick.
Huge names, brand versus brand.
Okay, that's what they're freaking busting over here.
Trying to come out on top. Yeah, defenses.
That's not
what this is about. This is about the QBs.
I have way too much time on that. Good. Oh, yeah, hot sauce. Yeah, hot sauce. Yeah, my phone. Yeah, baby. We made that into a list. It could have been.
Lost one on that last
one. Bro, I gotta stop you just using spin, brother. Oh yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Something that you life is a movie. Yeah, yeah, baby, a movie. A movie. Got the first easily.
He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs.
That's not good.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check it out.
Yeah.
The Miners with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got him downfield. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Yeah, I gotta get into tactician, bro. Badly.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. Well, they've put themselves in a hole. It's 1st and 20. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires
oh, fuck.
To the wide out.
I thought he was coming down to stop the fucking under route. I'm not gonna lie.
Of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football.
I gotta like on that.
Looking at 2nd down.
Good run, Algier. That dude has some speed. That dude would be gone so many fucking times, I swear. So we got confidence about the fact.
They're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes.
Bro, that's coming back. I had Algier wide open. Bye. Fucking 11 on 40. I don't really like punting, bro. I just don't like punting. I'm like, I got good coverage. I'm not gonna lie. I thought Cabanas was gonna win this route. I thought Cabanas was gonna win this route. If he didn't, like, I had a first down. Like, I should have just. I had this wide open. Yeah, I didn't have time to wait for that anyway. That was perfect time to throw, dude. That was crazy part. That time. That dude had perfect coverage, I ain't gonna lie.
So Boise State's offense will go to work for the first time today. Guys, if you listen closely, I think you can hear the jawing going already between this quarterback and wide receiver. What a matchup, Jesse, it's going to be between those two.
You know, so many people have already been talking about this individual one-on-one matchup, David, and it's going to be happening out on an island all game long. The receiver's got speed, he's got game-breaking ability, catching the football, can climb the ladder. He's going up against one of the best shutdown corners in the game.
And he's got the speed to stay with him and the instincts, and he's been so great out wide in every game.
You talking about Babino? Yeah, you're not talking about fucking Tim. I'm sorry. Tell me get burned all the time. Babino's good. I ain't gonna lie. Babino's pretty good. I like Babino. Babino's really fucking good.
And the Broncos in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
Let's go.
This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks.
I feel like, oh yeah, I should have like picked him
Defensively,
there.
you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time they dialed it up into the run play, and the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
Caught in the backfield. It's Cook.
Didn't get it.
Doesn't quite make it to the first.
Bro, I already know what this is.
The Broncos will try to move the sticks on 4th down.
Like, it's so fucking hard to stop this shit.
Trying to get it to the marker.
I thought this was going to be quarterback sneak. I went straight for that shit. I was like,
Well, they get the first down, going for it on 4th and 1, and they're in that fringe area right now in their opponent's territory. So important for them to keep the momentum going because they've got to be thinking, we're scoring points here. We're going to pay this drive off.
They'll run it out of the shotgun.
oh no.
The first down and more.
Come on. We can't. There's no way.
Touchdown Broncos! Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
You can't let that run have like that, man.
Yards out of your running back, and he can make big plays like this. Man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just gonna feed this guy the
I brought like fucking 2-3 tackles. I feel like.
Coming out with it, it's Cavazos. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit.
Maybe they know that we really don't go to our first receiver a lot, too. But they play this slot way more. I thought they slot was more covered.
4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up
Exactly.
a scoring
Yeah.
drive, David.
I figured that was gonna be like that.
Everybody wants that, but you're
trying to stop the slot.
bail out your decision making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Oh, you got to catch that. You're open right there, dude. Hey, bro, like these drops are fucking getting on my nerves sometimes. So.
On 3rd and long, he's
going
going to
for
have
this.
to throw for it. Quarterback gets the first down and more. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the
I gotta use my quarterback speed, bro. I almost never use that shit. We got Carr, we got Babcock.
Didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense is going to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
They'll give it to the back. Stuff on back-to-back.
I swear to God.
Nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's complete to the right. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop it 4 yards short of the marker. If they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to the answer.
I took back on.
incomplete.
If I had a little bit more time, that was first time. I got a little bit more time, like 69. Like I just needed time. Let's see, the ball's out.
With that one on fourth down, I remember
You just need guys time to throw that ball off.
Specific plays on fourth down for those types of situations, and you know all week against the scout team, they've gotten really clean looks, easy to execute against. They didn't get a clean look that time, so you chalk it up to the defense and take note of it next time. You might not run that play again if you're in a similar situation.
We gotta get like a pass play off because like they play man almost every single fucking time.
That's the end of the quarter, and Boise State.
Hey, we can drive.
And we've come to
like,
the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
we have more yards. Just overall, we have more yards. Like we were just like not using our advantage here. Well, look at timing. Well, I'm not right. You're not wrong. Wrong. Are you heading so high? Stay with me. Rock with me. High with me if you rock with me. Work with me. Drink with me. Fucked up, living with some back in this. Stay with me. Rock with me. If you rock with me. Fuck with me. Fucked up, living with some back in this. Bye, Jed. No fighting. Stay. Anyway. Peace. Peace. After this thing. What's with me? Fuck with me. Hard with me. If you vibe with me. Right now it's still too hard. It's too hard.
They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that.
Just nowhere to run. Not a
Mark
lot of
with me.
wiggle room for the ball
Fuck
carrier.
hard with me if you rock with me. Talk with me. Stay with me. Fucked up, liver with some back in it. Stay with me. Hard with me. Get high with me if you rock with me. Smoke with me. Drink with me. Fucked up, liver with some back in it. Bro, tackle. God damn.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on second down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a...
It's a fumble.
Bro, get the ball.
Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Speeding down the left side. Inside the 30. 10. Touchdown, UTEP. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners, takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
Let's go.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point splits the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. SMU is ahead in this one. This team plays a fun brand of football there in Dallas, but they're a long way from closing this out. They're up by a field goal over Vanderbilt. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Bro, we gotta make tackles, dude.
He is stopped behind the line.
Oh my god, that was almost bad. That was literally almost fucking bad. We broke 3 fucking tackles almost.
Back quick and let him get some space, but there was absolutely no space. They penetrated quickly, and they got him before he could even get going.
Okay, tackle this. Please just tackle him. Thank you. We just need a tackle there. Okay, 4 quarters. Okay. Let's get some tackles here. Go. Yeah. Those are wide open.
Makes the catch. It's caught.
Oh my God.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Last completion move. Sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on first down. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Circle on.
He flips his field in an instant.
No, we're not meet our passing cornerbacks up, please. I'm not gonna lie with you.
The Broncos look to keep this drive humming.
I'm not gonna lie, we might need our passing cornerbacks up there. I don't know. I think they have too much speed.
Looking for a receiver.
Yeah, I'm ready to make that investment.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The run from the shotgun, and he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Well, after ripping off a big-time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around, and this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball, and they need him to have more positive plays than negative ones if they're going to win.
They'll run for it on 3rd and short.
We gotta make a tackle.
The defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Man down on the play as the official.
Well, I feel like we need more fucking speed out there, man.
Absolutely perfect. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the... UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
I'm just so fucking good running back. He just really wish he was faster, man. That would like make up for so much shit. We just need speed. Like we just need speed.
Just a short pass to the tight end. He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that.
Going to try to get it himself. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to...
I probably was open. I just didn't see him.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
It's all right open.
Makes the grab. It's Cavazos. And they get him down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make it easy catch and then advance it.
And the Miners with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Quarterback on the keeper.
Good run, brother.
Knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well,
I don't really like the space match when we don't have speed receivers. It's like I really just like look at the fucking X across the middle.
Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first
that was a
down.
dot of a throw. Gotta hang on to that Stingley. That was a great throw.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Oh, better look out.
Good run.
Good solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
Oh, we can run the ball really well. I'm not
You
wrong.
got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next game.
You already know what I'm doing here.
Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got it. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught.
Stop! Look at these penalties, bro.
Offense set on first down.
I don't know this. I like this just probably a little bit more here.
The snap sets up the throw. Quarterback adapting. Rolling right and going deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. Looking down the middle. It's caught downfield. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The blue turf rumbling on this third down attempt as the Bronco fans exhort the knee. Makes a grab over the middle. They've got enough for the first down. And they're in the red zone at the 20.
The play is easy. Yeah, busy.
From the red zone, he's going to throw it.
Yeah, you gotta catch that. I think if I didn't do anything, he would call that.
To find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
You mad to me?
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that
Bro, we had a
and they'll go back to work.
Play there.
Let's see what they've got on second down. Back to throw time, running short in the half. Got out of trouble and throws. Fires to the tight end.
I got a bump.
He'll be out of bounds. He'll mark it at the 24.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend.
Bro, I really would want to throw up to my number one receiver.
Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing it.
He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up the fourth down. After the play. Now on fourth down,
oh my God, I missed it.
Field goal try. Absolute shank. Missed it. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Leaves it with the running back. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, this matchup on that Smurf turf, sign me up for another half in Boise.
And the Miners will kick it away to start the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out.
We gotta clean up the penalties, bro. Oh, we keep on putting like shooting ourselves in the foot. I feel like we would score that drive if we didn't. We got a touchdown. We had 2 penalties. We got out of it the first time. There's more speed all over the field right now.
Short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Behind the chains now on second and long. Caught in the backfield, it's Cook. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be third and short. To the ground with the back. Runs through a tackle. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the Broncos will send out the punt unit.
You got fucking defense.
Finally sending out a punter in this one. Got to make sure they earn their letter. Books it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. And points have been hard to come by in this one.
That's how
They're
made
trying to
it.
put together a drive.
I don't hate
This
draws.
offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points.
I don't really like
here in the
draws.
third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run.
Good run out here.
Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys. That time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
The Miners come to the line needing just inches for the first down.
Oh, blitz.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing. We're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success.
Got him.
Got to dial up.
You can't. He's almost spots himself up.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Miss.
Yeah, I think those quarterbacks used to be for the big, strapping quarterback. Man, nowadays, dude, all you got to do is fall forward, and it's such a hard play to stop. So you see this all across all levels of football, and it's just a difficult play to stop.
Miss.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
I miss.
Using his legs, it's Algier. Past the first down marker and still running. Makes the stop at the
He is such a good running back.
line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job.
Yeah, my receiver got to start making some tough catches.
He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Pressure coming.
I had him.
And they get to the quarterback.
We just
drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Here's a heat.
Bro.
And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And the Miners will line up to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. From the gun, give on the inside. And this one will be stopped for no.
We're just gonna run the ball, dude. We're gonna run the ball. Like, the receiver is not getting separation. And then they're not making tough catches either.
The short hands, it's Crooks.
So it's kind of like one of those things where it's like,
Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long.
we're not getting separation, so like I gotta like do other things.
Motion from the back. Dropping back, it's Marks. Throws to the wideout.
Good hit.
Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Broncos will punt this one away.
Like our
This will be
defense.
the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stopped. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work.
We're just not getting separation.
Uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, Dave,
I'm good at yards.
someone's just going to have to step up and make a play. Someone's got to break a tackle, make an incredible catch, and just give some life to this offense.
And whatever you can, whatever it takes. Don't worry about looking pretty. That's out the window. We've already looked really, really ugly. We got to find something that works to put some points on the board.
Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Bro, when we having a fucking.
Could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call.
We're always holding, man. Bro, it's like, what can we fucking do? Hey, we're always holding.
This offense here. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Snaps it in the shotgun. Fires to the wideout.
Thank you for making a catch, Babcock. Thank you.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Picked up some yardage with that
I feel like Alger's the only person I actually.
The lone back's got it.
And now he's hurt.
His presence felt and making the stop after a short game. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check
That's
it
not
out.
good. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty bad.
This Boise State crowd
I'm playing
bringing the
this
noise.
thing
It's
now, so.
deafening here on third down.
I got him. Excellent.
Finds his tight end.
That's the one.
Quite make it to the
Very
first down
long
marker.
for
He's
this.
a yard short. So the offense is going to go for it on
Just
fourth down. Just not able to shake enough defenders.
This shot was early. You gotta hang on to the ball, Stingley. Bro, I put so much faith in Stingley right there. It wouldn't fucking matter because we had a fucking holding call anyway.
Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to.
Bro, like, we had the first down, but it didn't fucking matter. Bro, like, how are you getting beat by a fucking safety, Zamora? Bro, I didn't even have time, man, honestly. I'm not gonna lie with you. I was getting hit. It's like, because this route was covered. Alright, so this is the route that I had to go to. No, actually, this is wide open. But I was putting full faith in fucking Stingley here. I was like, it's going to be a tough catch, but like I'm going to put faith in Stingley. And then he didn't fucking pay off my faith. I was like, if he called this is first down. Like, we only need a yard. We literally only need a yard. I was like, I trust Stingley to catch this ball. And I press X for secure catch. And he just doesn't secure catch it. Like, yeah, I put faith in him, bro. Like, you gotta like make those tough catches, man. Like, I know it's a tough catch, but like right now we're going against the opponent where we need to make tough catches.
To the air. It's
So. Oh my God!
needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
Another incompletion and
No, that's my best running back, bro. Oh my God! He's out for the season.
Back to pass on second down. Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete.
Bro, and he's gonna be like, he's not getting no playing time. So he's gonna be like, he's gonna leave because of that bullshit. They need to fix that shit. Like, when someone injured, like they can't play.
We've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
And the Broncos will punt it away on
Well, we got
fourth
a
down.
fast running back out there, but he's not as good as fucking. He doesn't have like that twitch, like bang. Yeah, like that twitch is really important. It's almost a perfect punt. Like, and I can tell, like, like when I run with Casper, I can tell. The broken dog hold though.
You know, you better form tackle there on defense. You had a chance to make a big play, missed the running back, and as a result, he's getting
I think our best option on is probably
the Miners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards.
I'm throwing this. Okay, try.
It's Carr. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
You have way too much space, too much on him.
Boise State has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into
It's a crazy defensive game. This game is super defensive right now.
Looking downfield on first down.
Oh fuck! I did not see that other guy. I didn't see him. The field got me. I didn't see this guy. I just like it was wide open. Like, I literally thought this was wide open. Yeah, that's a safety. I was like, yeah, I should have looked at safety first. That's on me. I'm not looking at my safeties.
But what a play to get the football back.
From a linebacker in the safety, I didn't look at safety.
Go to work on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated.
Yep. I saw that coming. I saw the broken tackle coming. Yeah, I can't even blame him. That's on me. I just literally didn't see the guy. I threw it upfield thinking that I had a better shot at getting him to AIE, bro.
He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done, and now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out.
Okay.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found.
And now he's hurt too, bro. We gotta get in this game, though. He only got bruised ribs, so he's doubled. No.
Trying to go up top.
Gotta get the ball to my number one. I gotta get my ball to the number one receiver I got, dude. I'm not gonna lie right now.
Like,
I have not.
This offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to
I gotta get the ball to all you. There's only one safety. I'm throwing this ball up.
Gotta put some points up on the board. This is where
he lobs one high down the left side.
Throwing up, bro. You gotta go to him. Wait, we gotta go to our best receiver, dude.
Can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30.
How much preparation now?
Got his man downfield.
He's going down the field right now. We gotta go.
Get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. So
we gotta run here.
To cashing it in for this offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And a nice job by the offense picking up the blitz, understanding that extra guy was coming, and creating just a little bit of a hole for that running back to slither through and get some positive yards.
I really like the midline here, bro. I don't know why. I was trying to like this play.
2nd and goal.
I got 2 options here.
Looking to fire. Fears the pressure. Dumps it off.
Catch Casper.
And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. A pass in these tight quarters, if you're going to put the ball up, you'd like to think
I don't see us
space or get it downfield a little bit.
Yeah, I like the defense understanding where the end zone is and then defending that line.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Miners.
3rd and goal, you're going to turn around and just give it to this guy who just has a nose for the end zone. He's able to find the crease and pay it off for his offense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. The home team has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. The Buffalo Bulls are within striking distance, but time is not on their side. They had better solve this riddle and fast. They're up by 7 over Buffalo. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen,
thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. Sweet cut there. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Right back to the well.
Good hit.
And how about this offense, man? Being able to succeed, still winning without their bell cow, without their star being a great game on the ground, but they're still in the lead.
Looking to throw, it's Marks. Wide open downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. The Broncos have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Cooks. Turning it on. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Broncos will have it 1st and 10.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Going to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Scores on a sneak.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a two-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up. But getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Going right to work up top. Quarterback moving. Chucked it away just as he was hit. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Bunch formation for these receivers. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Got his man on the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And now on second down for this offense. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. They'll line up for a second down play. Wants to go up top. Here's a throw downfield late. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass. He'll pull it down and run. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get...
Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but...
That's throw power. That's the throw power. That's just a throw power. He's overthrown. Like it's -7 throw power.
With the field position with...
That's what happened. That's how we lose. How? in the world do our play style just go off the? What the? Bro, we have like a lot of running yards. Like, how do we drop from a fucking B to a D plus? Like, what the hell? Oh my! Hey, last game we had more running yards than that. Wait, that don't make sense. Like, you have like 100 yards almost every single fucking game. Just one game shouldn't like. Yeah, we had 101 rush yards, 0.6 yards a carry. Like, what the? Like, but that don't make sense. Like, we had 100 fucking yards rushing. Like, what the hell? Well, our gym went down. We started running the ball. Casper got like fucking 3 carries for 12 yards. How long is he out for? Like, like we had 100 yards rushing. Like, what? And then the game before that, we had more yards than that. You know, we had like fucking. Oh yeah, this game hurt us. We had 56 the very first time of the season. And like the second game of the season, we had like fucking a lot of rush yards. Like we went crazy for. We had 70. They had 97. Like 97. And that's probably because like the quarterback got sacked a lot. He ran for 120. Got one. -24. Yeah. So we had like we were running the ball a lot. So I'm not. Problem is we got Casper. So like I'm not too worried about. But this part my thing too. Don't keep him on the board for right now. But like I don't understand this shit, bro. Like we run the ball a lot. It is probably the same. We have a lot of fucking rush. What? This don't make no sense. This actually don't make no sense. Like what the? 36 is a lot of fucking yards per game. Like what the? I'm not. Am I tripping or something? Like 598.5 point yards per game. So like we're really far behind here. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of times we're not on the field, or we're on the field for a really long time, and we constantly get penalties. It's like we're not that far away from like the top teams in yards. Oh no, we're towards the bottom. Jesus fucking Christ! Like 281 is not that many. They have 400. But this that fucking insane amount of fucking yards per game. What the hell? Hey, like Madden, like, that's a lot of fucking yards. Like, oh, we haven't even played our next last game though. Because we actually probably have. Like I say, this is not like most likely. So like, then you get into like normal amount here, and we're running the ball a pretty good amount. God damn. We're here. That first game hurt us a lot. But the problem is like we ran for 97, and we were nowhere near like play style bullshit. Even though our first game we had was 56. So they don't make sense for that to go down like that. Like we're on top of this board right now. No, this guy actually fucking won. Oh my fucking god, dude. This guy fucking won. The 5-star isn't gonna fucking actually. Fucking, It's like one thing out of another. Yeah, there's Jacob, bro. Bro, he's just gonna leave. Bro, I don't like. I don't really go for the suicides, bro. I don't fucking like that's a guy right now. Like, I want my dude really like right now. So we gotta get a lot of rush fucking yards. I don't understand that shit, dude. Like, we just gotta get a lot of fucking yards. Like the penalties that we have is fucking hurting us. Because we because we had to go from 3rd and fucking 20 or 2 and 20. Like our holding calls that we get is sometimes like don't even make fucking sense because we're going up and down the field multiple times. Like we're going up and down the field. If you look at the tape, we're going up and down the field. Like with no regard.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Makes a move. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down.
All right, we gotta run the ball up. We gotta run the ball up, man.
Now, guys, let's not forget, the last time these two got together, we had ourselves an
I'm not really too worried about it. It should be go crazy here. Casper should go crazy.
Ever since, David.
I mean,
If we can get some blocking. Okay. This is what I really don't like running in the beginning because we don't really get good blocking in the beginning of the game.
And that's what rivalry games
And like even versus this line.
Both teams playing with phenomenal
So like,
intensity.
well, what are we doing?
Right to the wire, and you're right. Those are the games that make college
I actually picked the wrong play.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd
Oh,
and 7.
I gotta run him.
Still looking on the move. The defense sort of herds this.
So I'm going for this shit, but like I don't fucking know what we're doing. But I don't get how we're.
First drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down.
Come, why are you dropping it?
It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The Bearcats offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver.
Oh, that might be some, bro. I'm not allowed.
You might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way. He's a really good route runner. He can catch the football. And then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone, mix it up, give different looks, because he is a guy. He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
Well, the quarterback knew where he wanted to go with the ball. His intended target just wasn't open, so the quarterback made sure he put that football in the stands.
Wants to throw. It's Allen. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. And the Bearcats send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up
3 yards.
to their goal line.
You literally have 3 yards rushing.
Will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. UTEP has the
It was trying to be
offense, ready
struggling
go
run
back to
versus
work. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again here.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last.
We gotta stop doing this, bro.
That offensive line
It really,
grabbing and
just, like,
holding
it's so
on,
fucking
and they'll
annoying.
back up and
Like,
try it again.
constantly, like, having like different breaks.
Looking to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
But apparently we gotta run for like.
And there was nowhere to go. Just
We're gonna block. We literally need to learn how to block. Like I'm being dead ass. We need to learn how to block. This is like fucking getting ridiculous.
From inside their own 20. Gonna try to pop
what? What are we doing?
There was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran
Like, we're not running the ball, bro.
They booted away.
Like, we should not be struggling. Like, why are we struggling? Like, why are we fucking struggling? Like, why is the offense struggling so much? Like, something's wrong. Like, they don't even make sense. Like, how the fuck are we? Like, why? Like, how are we struggling this weekend?
It's always frustrating as a quarterback when you put it on the money and the guy drops it. But you know what you got to do? You got to build his confidence. Buddy, I'm coming back to you later. Just get your mind right. Get ready, because I know you can make that catch.
How the fuck are we struggling? I don't understand. I honestly do not understand how we're struggling to run the ball versus a defensive line that is terrible. I like him. But like, their defensive line is way worse than ours. How are we struggling to keep them off the quarterback? How are we struggling to run the ball? It's 2 and 3. 2 yards for 3 catches. But we're just, no, we gotta come back to running game. That's good, I don't know. Like, we're just not running the ball well.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
Bro, like,
can't make the connection. It'll be
we're just struggling on every fucking.
Couldn't create anything there. Try to make up for some of that.
We're just struggling. It doesn't make sense.
Looking to fire. Got a man. It's Cavazos. Breaks into the open.
Finally.
And they don't drag him down until he gets.
We got something good after like 30 years.
On first down, here comes this offense.
I don't know.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive. Stick your foot in the ground. Pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to lose.
Couldn't quite get the huge play on that one, but he goes out of bounds at the 37. And the Miners come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. It's picked off.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. Gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. Got room on the return. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. He went up top to pick up the last first down.
I don't get it. I don't know why we're struggling. I honestly don't get it how we can't run.
Creates a little room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Back to throw, it's Allen. Looking to the big tight end. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Get it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force them into a field goal try. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds.
It's just like the amount of struggling is fucking insane. Like, we're like, we have no yards.
Big time leadership play by the quarterback.
In the first quarter, like, we have versus this defense is fucking. We like last time, like, we destroyed this team. Last time we played them.
So they'll go back to work after changing into the field.
You're not be like.
Running back searching for a hole. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders.
Like 0 points is
going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
The Tier just got it better, dude.
Second down, they'll go to the air. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Sam Houston. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also
hey, did we just like quit?
Does
he quit? Hey, the offensive line is not blocking the way they should be fucking blocking.
That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David.
They're not blocking the way they should be blocking for say terrible team. Like, it should be like easy. I should be able to do whatever the hell I want to do. It'd be basically easy to run the ball. It should not be holding versus Sam Houston.
Here's the handoff.
We're like, and we're like going nowhere. Like, we can't run the ball. Like, what are we doing? Like, oh, how is the quarterback getting sacked here? Hey, what are we doing? Like, seriously, what are we doing?
I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to
hey, what the hell are we fucking doing?
They didn't. They got in there.
Now we're holding. With the first down, now we're holding. Hey, what are we doing?
Penalty marker.
Hey, what are we doing, bro? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Like, this is actually fucking pissing me off at this fucking point. What the fuck are we doing? There's no fucking reason for us to be in this fucking position. Now we're overdone. We're 3 for 8 for 25 fucking yards. We're always fucking going from fucking 3rd and 19. We get the fucking first down 30 times, and we're always getting holding golf on 3rd down. Always 4th down. It's like 3rd down. It's always 3rd down. Always 3rd down. We get a holding call. It's like no other down. We get a holding call. If it is, it's 1st down, and we're gonna get 2 of them in that first same fucking thing.
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense
like, it's like clockwork. It's like literally clockwork. It's like holding call at the perfect time, right when we get the fucking first down. The team we should be fucking destroying. Like, what are we doing? How are we not getting fucking time in the fucking pocket? They're not blitzing like a fucking madman. They're not even fucking blitzing. Like, the defense is doing their job. We should be, the offense is like putting up 30 yards of offense. It's fucking crazy. 30 yards of offense. 30 yards of fucking offense. We can't run the ball. We can't pass the ball. Hey, what the hell are we doing? Please fucking block. Thank you. Or finally fucking block. Hey, what happens when we fucking block? We get yards.
You can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot. But that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen. Breaking off the huge...
Oh, he's got some space. They run him out of bounds after a tremendous pickup on the play.
God damn.
This is exactly why nobody wants a Jesse Palmer. You want quarterbacks that can do that. Look at him, pick him up, put him down, just chewing up yards.
Bro, what are, bro, how's it, he's a fucking linebacker.
Jesse Palmer never could do that.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4, and they save the touchdown at least for now. And the Miners will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal.
I'm throwing this up. I'll press my quarterback.
And that one is right on target if his...
He told me he got that in bounds. Told me he got this in bounds.
The first row.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Man, that is not the third down execution you want. Trying to get it to a playmaker so he can make plays. He gets nowhere, actually loses yards, and brings up a 4th down.
The offense trying to find a way on 4th and goal from the 2. Touchdown, UTEP! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Man, he's off to a good start this year. That's already his 3rd receiving touchdown. We're only 4 games into this season. I love how they line him up all over the field, and as the season goes on, they're going to keep being more and more creative with how they get this guy the ball.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Like, the amount of
It'll
fucking...
be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. And it's incomplete, deflected, knocked away by the D.
You know, it's so important for corners to be able to transition, right? You got to have real loose hips. You got to be able to change direction on a dime. And in zone coverage, when you see the ball thrown, you can break on it, forcing occasions like that.
He's got him this time. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on 1st down from the 35. Power football with the run. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Bearcats trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Looking downfield, it's Allen. On target. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football. And now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here.
He's
got his man, makes the grab. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. Taking it the other way. He's at the touchdown, UTEP. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And this is exactly what
that's what we should be doing the whole fucking game. Like, I don't know what the fuck that's again.
And then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Should be blowing out this team like that. We should be blowing them out.
Fellas, who knows how things are going to finish up in the Big Ten this season, but this is a game to keep in mind. Rutgers is going to walk off the field there in Piscataway with a
I thought Dalcool is probably
victory.
I'm not going.
They had this one
I don't see us against 400 yards this game. I don't see it. But all of a sudden we just like
we'll see a lot
they're like the
of games
fucking
this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the Big Ten standings as this one does, gentlemen.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. And the Bearcats with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Got a wide open receiver. Bulldozes his way through. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. To the air, it's Allen. Setting up the screen. There he goes.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. Now, how about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work?
They'll run it. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. The Bearcats come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. He's got it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Bearcats!
Trust your passing game, trust your quarterback, because you know he can execute. You have confidence in him, and that is the way you finish a first half, and now you got a chance to tie this football game up.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Cavazos. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Got his man down the middle.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
Makes the catch. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Thankfully, you have to hang on to the ball there.
Big hit there forces 2nd down. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Got a man. It's Cavazos. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll
let me.
Enough for a 1st down.
I got up there the
Time
ball.
to get off one more snap. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires one high and deep. Incomplete. He took a shot on the final play of the quarter and couldn't quite find his man. The Miners will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
They're working that left side. That one could really put this
what are we
drive into high gear as they have a 1st down at the 37. The Bearcats come to the line with a new set of downs. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room.
Yeah, he does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at 2nd and short, 2nd and medium? Everything in the playbook is open to me.
Got it in the middle. It's Damatova. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the 1st down. And the Bearcats are on the move. Caught behind the line. It's Damatova. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. He leaves it with his back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Allen. It's complete on the right side. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Finds a tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, tight ends are such matchup nightmares and problems for defense. They're too big for DBs to cover, and they're too fast for linebackers to cover. You saw it right there.
He's in open space downfield. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Say go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
On the move from inside his 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. The give to the back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
After 36, make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator. Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy.
I don't know what we're doing, but we're not playing well.
Is available here on second.
Like the deep passes are not opening up. They're not running the ball well. I don't know what we're doing fucking well right now.
Oh, they're after him.
I'm making a call.
Back at the 35. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball down.
Finally starting to get some yards.
It was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies.
I just don't understand how we're not.
To make anything happen.
Oh, what are we doing?
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's hit for 35.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass.
Daly, hang on to the ball.
Complete, jarred loose by the hit.
Hang on to the ball. Like it's just getting embarrassing at this point. Hang on to the ball.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Don't overthrow the fucking football, Peter. Like, why? How the fuck are we like? How the fuck are we like losing this fucking game to fucking Sam Houston? To Sam Houston. Like, how can we not fucking move the ball versus Sam Houston? I'd be fucking way more fucking pissed. Bro, why are you giving up on the block? Are you? What the hell are you doing? Block the fucking play. Block.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have the first down once he caught the pass. He had to be able to make a guy miss.
I don't get what we're doing, brother.
And skill, he's able to do that, and as a result,
hang on to the fucking football. We gotta make the play. We gotta make catches here. No, we just gotta make tough catches. They're running fast, man.
Nice job by the defender.
Like, but I don't. I shouldn't really have to, but. It's just actually starting to get on my nerves.
And the Miners lining up, just needing a
we don't get this.
inches on 3rd down. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a
bro, can we fucking have discipline? Can we have fucking discipline? There's not even a loud stadium. It's not even a loud fucking stadium.
The coach will take the penalty.
Well, like, why do we always have fucking concepts where it's not like fucking quick plays to keep, like I don't understand it.
One more snap before the end of the quarter.
Spacing.
Looking to throw on 3rd.
Hang on to this. Why are you moving? We got a first down.
Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19. And talk about
that was not a first down.
All around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
I don't even think we're anywhere near 400 fucking yards rushing right now.
Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the floor.
Yeah, actually. Like, we're just not making big plays. We're not getting the big plays. We're not getting the same still. We're taking forever to score. Like,
He's got it on the right. Got some room headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Miners. And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
I think one of the
hey, this seems ass. Like, what are we doing?
QB is timing, being able to get the ball.
Like, look, no, like, we should have way more yards than this. Like, we should be getting the ball back. We should be like, what are we doing? We have 227 yards of our total offense in the third quarter versus Sam Houston. Sam Houston.
Hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the fourth quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Men, it just means more in the SEC, and take a look at how things are playing out here.
It should be going up and down the field, dude, like it's nothing. And we should be stopping this team like it's nothing. They're 57 overall. Like we should not be struggling. We should not be doing
They're
anything.
trailing by 21 to LSU.
But we're in a slugfest.
Still lower inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Oh, and how
Like
about that?
I don't get it. I don't
Who
understand.
says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks I gotta make
Like, how the
plays,
hell
I
are
gotta
not
go
like
way out to
making
the
these
left,
plays?
way out to the right, way out in space.
Run.
Nope, right down the middle, nice block.
Like,
How about the running back? You could tell.
I don't
speed,
understand
the
it.
wheels,
Like, I
does a
don't
great
really
job
don't understand
getting
it.
down the field,
I don't
making a
know
huge
why I
rushing
did that.
The Bearcats now with a
But like we should have.
long way
They
to
tell
go
me
to
like
pick
I
up
should be
the
able to do
first
this.
down. They'll run play action. Quickly
Yeah,
out
see it.
tight end.
I should be able to do it.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little
Hey,
bit
what
of
about it?
time
Like,
to get to that first down marker.
I should be able to blitz. The cornerback should be able to cover that guy.
What's so beautiful about that is while they didn't
When
get
Jimmy,
the
like, they're
first,
wide
they were able
open.
to pick up enough yards now to
Yeah,
make the
right.
third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Back to pass, it's Allen. He's going to throw deep.
Should be
right
picked.
side.
He can.
Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Bearcats will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Makes the catch at the 30. The solid return there offsets some of the
We should be like
punt
too
yardage and
showing
really
this
sets
team
up
right
this
now.
offense nicely.
I don't really understand why we're
Step past
not.
the ball, the offense ready to go back to work.
Bob, you gotta get open fast enough.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Miners can really attack on this second and short. Leaves it with the back.
We got good blocking.
They stop him at the 42, but they get it across
Wow.
midfield. Pick up 10
12 for
and the
56.
first down.
12 for 56
So they
yards.
move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
It's wide
He
open.
tries to take the top off. Got it. Touchdown, UTEP. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. They extend the
we have
lead
100
here in
and
the fourth, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
We have from.
And the extra point is up and
And we have
good.
300 now.
They have an 11-point fourth quarter lead.
All in the fourth
One of
quarter.
the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback
There's 360
gets
actually
through
pretty
his
terrible.
progression,
I'm not
David,
gonna
hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job
Think
to
about it
do
like
the
they have
rest.
not
You
at least like
finish
500 yards.
strong,
Just
right?
like
I don't have to stop running, I don't have to
freaking, like,
break down.
stupid.
It makes it so
There's like the
easy
competition we're playing. We should be like blowing them out, having
Wide
yards,
receiver,
front
you
yards,
can
front
tell
yards.
This is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Under fire. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Dropping back, it's Allen.
Oh,
He strike downfield. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Hauls it in with one hand.
Can we just talk about how ridiculous of a catch that was? That was unbelievable. The receiver just sticks his paw out, snags the ball. That is incredible hand strength.
Back has it. Makes a man miss. They make the stop, but not before the chains move and the Wildcat formation pays off. And the Bearcats have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get in predictable situations. What a great job understanding where the first down marker is. I got to get a big gain, got to get that first down. Nice job, great nose for the first down.
Got it in the middle, it's Tamatova. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? He'll keep it himself. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that second and run.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Tamatova. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. The handoff, keep working on that clock.
That runs him more. I mean,
Call good execution as they
Casper.
move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38.
Oh, they got to run this like that. We got to run for all yards, dude.
They'll ride the hot hand.
If he can
And how
get blocked
about
him.
the work up front by that big defensive line? Quick timeout.
We don't have like
by
200
the defense,
passing.
stopping the clock to save
I don't
as much time as possible for their offense. Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there.
Why are they calling timeouts?
The defense calls the timeout. They're
Yeah,
second
they're
of the
gonna
day
let
as they
this
try to get their act together. Bring in the heat. Got
This
his
head
man.
stop cut.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and
Oh,
save as
damn.
much time as possible.
Yes. I don't know
And
why.
man,
I'm
that
into
is
this
so
stretch.
frustrating for this defense. You got them where you
I'm
wanted
into
them. You
the
backed
stretch.
them
I'm
up on
not
third
going.
down. You knew they were going to throw the football, but they just couldn't stop them. They give up the first down, and time is running out. This defense is going to have to get aggressive.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and
Be able
10.
to break some plays.
The give to the back. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And they can't make the connection on third down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. The sure hands, it's Cavazos. At the 20, he's got space. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, UTEP.
Wait, how many first yards? They had 362. We have 138 rush yards, so.
Lead out, a really good opportunity to get back in the win column.
Yeah, salt into wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
Let's see what he can do with the return. And the returner is stopped. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking for a man, it's Allen. Rushes on him. Trying to escape and get it himself. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. To to the air on first down. Quick strike complete. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Looking to fire. Lets it go. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. And the Bearcats come to the line needing just inches for the first down. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires to the big fella. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. The Bearcats have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw again. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though his team's going to be leaving here with an L.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something, and they got to do it quick.
Always have to.
And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to throw, it's Allen. Pocket breaking down. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fakes to grab. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down. He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. That's reeled in. It's Amatova. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on 3rd. Looking for the end zone. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. Motion from the wideout. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. The decision to go for it does not pan out. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. And the Miners in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give to the back. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. Give to the running back. Breaks into the open. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. And after this play, the cake will be baked. The give to the tailback.
Bro, what are we? Running up
They
the goal.
make the stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out, execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions. emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
No. It should be enough. Next week. The average will go up.
to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on a team from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Miners will kick it away to start us off. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Wyoming's offense is on the field for the first time today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
Okay. And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
The Cowboys want to crank the tempo.
There's no huddle team, but it is.
To throw, it's Alford. Finds his big tight end.
Well, we gotta be underneath.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
We're in position. McKinley, you guys just gotta play on that.
First down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Wants to go up top on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Makes the grab, gets the foot down, just precision execution on that big play. And wait just a second, the official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver comes in motion. Reads it, fires complete. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. They get to the line quickly. Off the play fake. Under fire. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. Gets the back moving. Looking to pass. It's Alford. Floats it out in space. Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
He'll pull it down. And the defense stops him just short of the 1st down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. Bully ball on 3rd and short. And they needed an inch, and they didn't get it. This defense gives up nothing, and you'll like it. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Field goal is good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. So UTEP's offense will try to get something going with their first possession.
Hey, give him the playing time.
We've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him, but Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player.
Oh, he's got some
Run.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Miners just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Might as well give it to him again. And he'll pick up one. It brings up
he just doesn't have that quickness. Like I can completely. Why are they? Okay. I don't like the play calls the coaches giving up, bro. Honestly, the coaches sometimes I don't really like the play calls.
Forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
A lot of times, like a lot of these plays are not for the number one receiver. Like he's like you got him running at this all the time. Yeah, go late.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short.
Good catch, Cavanaugh.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Cavazos.
You're already on them, brother.
He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short.
I'm just the quarterback sneak, bro. I do this every single time.
And less than a yard, and of course the offense is going to stay on the
Got him.
field. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks.
Yeah, like it's inches, bro. There's no way we're not getting it.
When I was at Florida, Steve Spurrier would wait for this opportunity in a game 4th and inches, and he'd signal in red Snoopy. Quarterback sneak. It works every time.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second.
You would think that my guys would make that catch.
They'll run it inside.
Good run.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The Miners are facing 3rd and inches. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
You know, timing is so important in the RPO game, especially on 3rd down. Quarterback and receiver just didn't have it there, and now it's 4th down.
They've already converted a 4th down in this game. They'll try to make it 2 for 2. Tries to surge ahead on the
But it's literally impossible to stop this.
The stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
At 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Throws to the tight end.
Oh, you're gonna hang on that.
Really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass
you gotta
defense,
start
and
getting
now
on
it's 4th
footballs,
down.
bro. Man, it's just getting
No
fucking
sign
annoying.
of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Fires to the wideout.
Look at you.
The first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. On first down from the 13-yard line. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it.
Yeah, overthrow that.
And it's incomplete, but there's a flag.
That's why you overthrow the ball every time.
Let's see who the call's on.
But yeah, if he's a corner, too tight end, he'll overthrow it. And somehow, some way, he will overthrow it.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it.
I have verticals in this situation, honestly.
Looking to throw again.
Let's have message receiver. Let me get that.
And that one's going to be over everybody's head and incomplete.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
I don't understand that
From
shit
here, it
sometimes.
would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going. Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense.
How did that for that to not be squatted? I threw it up high.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. The holder's going to line it up right at the 30. This will be a 40-yard field goal attempt. Smashes it between the uprights. And that's going to tie it up. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their
We need some
foot,
speed on the
so
outside,
speak,
dude.
Nice job.
Yeah, we got some speed, bro. We get some speedsters. Oh my God, this team will go crazy. That's why I threw the Browns so fucking much. They do actually like 90 something speed. Okay. I'm pressing a button and nothing happens.
Dude, he keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Alford. Zings it complete to the right. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. And the Cowboys racing to the line in the hurry up.
I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
He's going to run it.
Well, this defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him, and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to rally to him, get him down to the ground. I like the aggressive nature of the defense here.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun to give, looking for room. He's going to lose a yard on that one. It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
If a free safety comes blitzing, you've got to throw a slant behind it to the receiver. So that time the quarterback and the receiver, they may not have been on the same page.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Fires to the tight end. He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And, guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Got room at the 35. A huge play there as he has it inside.
They're going to stop the fucking run.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Plucks it out of the air. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Here comes the offense on second down. The throw to the outside. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that quarterback can go in the other direction.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. Looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Miners. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's recap that ACC matchup that has just gone final. SMU rolled to victory today in a game where they not only capitalized on opportunities, they created them. And that's the way this coach wants them to play every week. We expected to see a shakeup in the ACC. It's bound to happen in this kind of game. But this type of win is a serious statement.
How about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks
Bro,
for
we
the
can't.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The Cowboys in the hurry-up.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be
Well, it should be easy, but the pressure so fucking easy right
These
now.
wide receivers work the middle of the field. So much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone, or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. He got to the defender, he was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Scanning the field, it's Alford. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And the Cowboys line up to punt it away. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Catches it at the 15.
I got scored. I could have just run out to that.
20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. Ready to go back to work. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's caught, flying down the left side. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, UTEP.
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least the one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Dropping back, it's out. A good good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Cowboys want to pick up the tempo. Second down, they'll go to the air. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And you see those balls in practice sometimes. They're just off the mark. And you don't know how to control it. You don't know what goes wrong. But sometimes QBs miss, and it's an incompletion.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Snagged out of the air. They use that sideline as a defender and get him out of bounds at the 36.
For you coming into this game, if they throw completions and get first downs, that's when they like to change up the tempo and go fast. You're seeing it here.
Snagged in the
No,
middle.
how the fuck did he board that
And the
tackle?
explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. And the Cowboys are moving quickly down the field.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
The Cowboys have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Gets it out quickly.
Number tackle.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Wants to throw it. Here's a heat. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way. Creates a little space. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Miners will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. Looking to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Utah! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Alford. It's complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Cowboys are in the hurry up. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And this one will be stopped for no gain. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the
Give me those.
wideout. Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. It's complete. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Got his man on the right. How many guys are left grabbing for air as he gets it to the 26-yard line? Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Using the quick game.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
They'll go to the air on 3rd and short. He's got an open man.
Oh, that fucking crazy ass catch.
Touchdown, Niners.
That's a crazy ass catch. I ain't gonna lie. That was a dumb ass throw. But like that was a crazy ass catch.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
And the point after is good. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Wyoming takes over the football, and the Cowboy offense on its way out. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, you should have ran a better route.
Back to pass, it's Alford. He's going to take off.
I'm about to hit the literal shit out of him. I'm about to hit the literal shit out of him.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Punt is in the air on 4th down. He'll take it on the return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. They'll go to the ground. And
you don't have a backup running back.
They'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso. And this linebacker has left his big old paw prints all over this first half. He's been clogging running lanes and forcing turnovers, and even when he's not doing something that shows up on the stat sheet, he's preventing that offense from doing so. A young man with all-American potential. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at one of the most picturesque settings in the game, Sun Bowl Stadium.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work, trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. Gets it past the marker. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. The Miners have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back.
You're wrong, Casper.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
He got enough for the first down before sliding, but there is a marker on the field. It might be coming back. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on second down. Second down coming up. Looking to throw, it's Clements.
It is not open. Good catch. Anyway.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. Wyoming has the football back, and here comes the offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And they're going to be in a world of hurt if they don't get this thing going forward here on second down from the 13. They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And yeah, that's kind of surprising. We talked about this before the game. One of the big matchups. Run the football against a defense that's been susceptible against the run throughout the season. But this offense just can't.
Lofts one deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Cowboys will send out the punt unit.
I don't line it up. I just gotta just run straight outside.
That is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up.
Catch and stride inside the 15. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, UTEP.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Conference USA action right now, fellas. Wait till you see how things are playing out. Jacksonville State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Gamecocks have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Liberty. Two fan bases with very different emotions in CUSA as we send it back to you.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the Cowboys have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Looking for a man. It's Alford. Finds his tight end. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on second down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, and I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a third down.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Love the accurate throw by the quarterback there. Curl route against man coverage. You got to put that right into the body of the wide receiver who's running back towards you. Nice job executing it, and they pick up the first.
Oh, my God. Good tackle.
Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. The Cowboys are rolling down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart.
There he goes. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. And the Cowboys will snap it on 1st and 10. Handoff from the gun. Got enough for the first.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run all.
Okay, I can't do that. Yeah, my defense coordinator is terrible.
He bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8.
And you kind of thought in that situation QB might keep it, but makes the right read. Gets it to the pitch man, and what does he do? Gets downhill. Get downhill and get that first down. New set of downs. Nice execution on the option by this offense.
He's got it on the run. And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the 3rd. That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here.
29 Philly, 2-9
On the ground, it's Spears. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. At this point, the way things have gone in this one, they're probably not surprised. You make a play and they wipe it out on the penalty. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. And his first pass is incomplete.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have to.
Looking for the end zone. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And the defense able to corral him out of bounds and stop him at the 2.
Man, if I'm quarterback right now, after this long of a drive down this close, I'm going for a touchdown here, Pop.
And I get that, but I've worn this defense out, man. I'm going to go for the touchdown right here. And if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field to score a touchdown.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? And the Miners are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room.
I didn't really cut
He'll
that.
work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. Looking downfield, it's Clements. Throws to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
What a tremendous job in coverage by that DB. He just stayed in the receiver's hip pocket, then able to locate the football and swat it away.
Find some fresh air. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 with the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the ground, he's got it again. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Finds the tight end. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. The Miners really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Hauls it in. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock. And they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
Leaves it with the running back. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down.
Can't throw the ball, huh?
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Lofts one high and deep. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's passion, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Literally pushed him straight to
And
the
they're able
corner.
to shove him to the turf as they stop him
That's
for a short
174.
gain. And the Miners come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Under fire.
I don't know why I
Complete. And he's rolled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Now on first down from the 40. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front to get on those defensive.
Bro, I don't have
linemen,
another
to try
backer
to
on
move
back.
them out of the way, to get a run game going.
We get hurt.
It squarely
I ran right
falls
through
on
the
the
guy.
shoulder of those
I thought he was going to block him to the inside. He blocked him to the outside.
That running game down to the
That's
34. Let's
backwards.
give him 3 on the carry. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. But we'll see just how aggressive they want to be.
I don't
on
really like
offense.
smash, but
3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder
Go
if
for a
this
third
is
down call.
4-down territory. Dropping back, it's Clements.
uh,
Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but just live in this moment and try to be great right here at the end of the game.
The Miners getting set on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything
11
he can
yards.
get. He'll be just a few inches short. And the Miners have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
They go to the ground. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, you can make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. South Carolina is down, but they are not out of it. Not there in Columbia, one of the most special places to watch a game in all of college football.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The sun is shining, tailgates are humming, and we're getting set for another terrific college football matchup. Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium, as we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the UTEP Miners. And the Blue Hens will kick it off to get us underway. On the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So the UTEP Miners offense will go to work first. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays time after time last week. He'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access, because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
Soft spot in the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Running back searching for a hole.
Well, I just don't think they can stop our fucking running game because they're not good.
The Miners with
even though they have that fucking all fucking block. Realistic question, I got no yards out of that.
They'll keep it on the ground.
If I just want to shoot outside, I have to. I shouldn't have blocked. I like drive better, honestly.
Come to the ball, trying to pick up this third and short. Looking to throw for it.
Got the first. Okay, Stingley.
They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
Good run.
And a decent game there before the defense makes the stop.
We only have one running back.
The Miners with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to
got him.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP.
A lot of coaches talk about scripting the first series. You could tell the script reads, get that wide receiver the football because he can make plays. The quarterback, you can tell he has confidence in his guy. He finds him, and he does the rest.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Delaware's offense will go to work for the first time. And Jesse, the man in the backfield today, not necessarily a superstar. They'll just try to have him grind out the tough yards when they need it.
He needs to be solid in this game. He doesn't need to be a Heisman Trophy winner today for them to win, but he has to get the yards when they present themselves. Take what the defense gives him, and you cannot turn the ball over.
Oh my God. You cannot get burnt there, 15. He just got fucking burnt like fried chicken. Like, oh my God, he got burnt. Oh, nice, but no.
He can grow into that. This offense can take that next step.
Here's the handoff. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Well, it's first down, and the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And he's able to
defense.
shed one tackle, but
They
still
just replaced
just a
this
very
shit.
short gain.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. We saw it on that play.
And this offense stays
straight
aggressive and
bussing.
they pass the football. I think you can always look back and say, 3rd and short, I'd love for you to run it, be the more physical team. But nice job sticking up and bowing their necks for this defense.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it.
Good defense.
And it's incomplete. The long
That dude
pass
threw that ball
downfield,
for
they
like-
couldn't hook up. Power football with the run.
Gone.
He has the first and still on his feet. Turning it on. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. You count up those explosive plays in a game,
What
and you put a
Babcock
little
is.
extra star by the big
Oh,
run.
damn.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is.
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Miners.
I meant to say, are you?
This is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the ACC. Florida State is being brought out back behind the woodshed right now. This is cover your eyes, hug your loved ones territory. A real shame. They're trailing by 14 to Syracuse. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Yeah,
And he
right.
had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands.
I like the idea by the quarterback. He wanted to attack the middle of the field. He found his open guy. Receivers just got to be able to make a play for him.
Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. To the air. It's Cavazos. Finds his big tight end. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Blue Hens come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off the play fake on first down. Pass rush going after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Well, you're seeing a complete effort right now by this football team. Their offense has been doing their part, scoring points. They've got a big lead, and the defense right now is just shutting the opponent out. So good against the run and so athletic, and they have the ability to rush the passer. As you saw right there, getting the sack. We're only in the first quarter, but they're right now winning this game in all 3 phases.
He's there to make the stop.
I should have blown him up.
In
Not gonna lie.
reverse, losing yardage on that play. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
Oh, good take.
He
Shit,
had it.
pressure.
The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his
My
fingers.
Oh, no.
And the
Fuck,
Blue
I
Hens
keep on saying the wrong person's
line
name.
up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon.
Here we go. I needed that one, bro.
Time didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw.
Okay.
And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him.
Oh, I got 2nd guy.
Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
Yeah.
And the Miners line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Nice job by this junior back to get it done on the ground.
On the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. First down here for the offense. Here's the snap, pitching to fire downfield. Able to make the tackle.
And around.
And it's UTEP holding the lead. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. First play of the period will be a second down.
I'm listening to that. Okay, fuck it.
Wants to go up top.
I got those quick.
Gets it out fast. And they pick up just
I was wanting to get him to move over the side, but he wouldn't let me do it. I don't know.
He's not going to make it.
I give it to him right back. You know what I'm doing here.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually,
I'm down. Down.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on fourth down.
Looking to throw on first down.
I had square wide open. I'm kind of glad I got stuck there. That would make the wrong decision.
And the Miners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to sling it on second down. That's caught. It's Cavazos. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on third and long.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that's third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that catch.
Got of me.
Straight up. From the red zone, looking for a receiver.
Straight up.
Breaks into the open, headed to the end zone.
Got it.
Touchdown.
I paid for it.
And they add 6 more to the board with that jump to the house.
Hopefully you didn't get too hurt.
Mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. Didn't panic. He did just that.
He'll return it. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Okay, guys, here comes the Delaware offense onto the field. They've fallen into this big hole, and they are pretty desperate for answers right now. Working that left side now. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. The Blue Hens will hustle to the line. The play action fake. It's complete on the right side. Well, he comes up with the reception, but not a lot of room to run after that.
Yeah, and I like the QB doing this. I'm not going to find ways to give him the football and see if he can make a miss. And I'm going to bet most of the time that my guy is a little bit more athletic than that defensive guy. He just won this battle, but I like trying to get this guy the ball.
He dropped it.
he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Blue Hens will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He was working his way on the return toward midfield. They'll stop him at the 46. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense will come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate.
A shot for the end zone. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their head. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots. That one fell incomplete, but they should keep trying this as the game goes on.
On third down, he drops the throw.
Quick catch, man. You don't know I'm going for this.
They've converted twice on fourth down so far.
Yeah, shots. Heavy.
It's on target.
I'm heavy. I'm ready.
On that fourth down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown.
Unleashes one deep.
I'm gonna give him back with a chance. I'll give him a chance on that. Yeah, sure, hands. Not 50-50. So.
The give to the back.
I should just run that shit outside. I could have probably outran him, honestly. I'll try to cut that inside. Come on.
And the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Over the middle, it's Cavazos. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. And the Miners with the 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Here on second down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Trying to impose their will with the run. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP!
I think there were a lot of doubters that wondered how this team was going to be able to handle this environment and whether or not they could find success early in this game. They have proved all of those doubters wrong. They have been dominant in every phase, on offense, on defense, and on special teams, and they are piling it on here early in this game on the road.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. And let's check it.
Wait, let me see something. I feel like this dude has been on a higher game. Just tell me something. It should tell you right here how many games were played. Okay, yeah, that's got it. It's shorter. Never mind.
Connor's in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Tennessee is on top, but it's not like Peyton Manning or T. Martin are playing quarterback today, which is why they can't pull away. They're up by 7 over Arkansas. We'll keep an eye on things until the final horn in a game that could shake things up a bit in the SEC.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Blue Hens come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Cavazos. Took took a shot as he threw.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
He'll be brought down at the 32-yard line. Good job by the defense to keep him away from that first down marker. It's 4th down. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. UTEP has the offense ready to go back to work. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening. Run or pass, they wound up in the end zone.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. The offense will quickly use the timeout. A couple of yards short of the first down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. They may have a first down and more. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Oh, he's got some space. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Fires left. Got him downfield. Touchdown, Miners. Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
The AT unit on the field. And they tack on the extra point for a 35-0 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see how they handle it. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, thanks, guys. And through 2 quarters of ball, it looks like we're in for another fun one here today. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. That said, let's get back to the field and our... booth to start the second half.
All right, Kevin, about ready to get things cranked back up here. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Guys, the blue hen offense going to work. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play,
What's up, guys?
Has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions that you've got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
Nope.
You don't see a lot of OPI, but on that play, the offensive player just way too handsy. He's grabbing, he's working his hands way too much, and that was an easy call for the referees.
They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw. It's Cavazos. Fires to the wide.
Oh, that's just wide open right there.
Room to throw that one in there. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the middle.
Oh, fair defense.
Pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Well, that's just a great play by the defender and great timing. It was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Gonna look downfield again. Got his man quickly. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. And the Blue Hens will punt it away on 4th down. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work.
I don't know Tremors. I'm not gonna cover
now
him.
they'll try to execute to their own standard.
Okay.
Makes the grab. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back.
Run.
But not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Ready to fire from the pistol. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Right on the money. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch.
Okay.
The Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air, it's Clements. Bringing the heat. Looking deep down the right side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The give to the back.
Run.
And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. New set of downs after the completion. Give to the running back. Really get started there. Pick up a
I'm living in
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Sings it complete to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And the Miners are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. The give to the tailback.
I hesitated.
Make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down still on his feet. The chains will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. He'll do it himself.
He's so slow.
Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. The Miners trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, UTEP! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And now the Blue Hen offense onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
They'll go to the ground.
Oh, no.
Away from the defense.
Was down the shutout.
He's got room. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Blue Hens. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get to the second level, all they had to do was...
After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you could tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Something. Always. Oh, I was 30 years old. 30 years old. You will be an inch. I will be
Welcome
30
everyone
years
to the
old.
Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Liberty Flames, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Flames will kick it away first. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Miners' offense will take the field first. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game with the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man. He is the guy. He is priority number 1.
Wants to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. And the Miners can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? From the
like a big hole.
Third down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the first. Complete. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Miners come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Finding an escape route. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down at 2nd and 3. He's got it on the move. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
There's more.
So that penalty is going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand. When he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line and makes the tackle.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. You got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the offensive line.
And so on their opening drive of the game, they want to stay on the field, and the offense will go for it on 4th down.
He dropped it.
And that ball's incomplete on 4th down, but wait just a second. There is a flag, and this is a big call. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. Back to throw, it's Wiggins. Catch in the middle, it's Stewart. At the 35, he's got room. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch. And the Flames moving quickly to the line. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout.
Oh, that better be big.
Just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go?
What's that when we hit the button?
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Going to try to get it himself.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their play, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He lobs one high down the left side. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. Punt is in the air.
That's a great punt.
Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that. Intercepted for the 11th time. He's knocked down.
You gotta make your cut faster than that, bro. I'm waiting for him to make this cut. I'm expecting him to make the cut now. Which... Wait, how do I... He has inside leverage. How does he get that?
What a play to come up with the interception.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Down to the 12-yard line, it's 1st down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Rides to the back. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Looking downfield, it's Wiggins. Rushes on him. He got it. Oh, and he thought he might be able to wiggle his way into the end zone, but they knock him down at the 3. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the 1st down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackle.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Flames. Setting up for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdown.
I can see how this game is gonna go. Because like how that ball got picked up, something didn't make sense. It actually didn't make sense. Like, cause he had inside leverage, but Baker, like, he's a physical out runner too. So like he should not be getting beat to the inside.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. On target over the middle. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some little pressure on the quarterback and disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big choke plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Just think such a big part of this offense is being physical and establishing the run game. They haven't had a lot of success offensively early in this one, and that's why right there. They're not able to get this guy going here. That's got to change as this game goes on.
Zone coverage means everybody's looking at the quarterback. So now, when I'm a wide receiver, I got to make sure I know I fit in the hole between these zones. I know where they're dropping to, and I know where I need to get to. Great job on the wide receiver finding that hole, and the quarterback going to strike.
To the air on 2nd down.
Car, you got to start making catches.
We'll wrap up the 1st quarter. That's the end of the period. Liberty is on top.
You're my tight end. Like, you're supposed to catch those, bro. Those are the balls we're supposed to catch.
Time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down.
Move, move, move.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, you caught.
Brought down at the 33-yard
I'm not taking some
line
shots over,
as his
dude.
defense
I'm
gets a
sorry.
3rd down
I'm not
stop.
that guy.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And the pass is incomplete on 4th down, but hold on just a second. We've got to see what the flag's about. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. Off play action on 1st down. And the defense got him at the 27.
And you don't want to see this trend continue. Last week he was sacked 4 times. The offensive line, this offense as a whole, needs to get in better situations, get rid of the football faster, and not keep getting their quarterback hit.
Got it in the middle. It's Stewart. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Trying play action. Here comes the rush, and they've got it wrapped up at the 28.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. So far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense.
I didn't like that look like whatsoever.
Move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs. You're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those big shots. Make those big plays.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some,
no room, I don't.
Give them a chance to go for it on 4th down.
Oh my God!
It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get
I
that
made
one
some
back.
terrible reads
Almost
today.
intercepted.
And you know they're going to go for it again on 4th down. At least you think they are, because early in this game we've already seen them try to go for it on a couple 4th downs. They didn't get any of those.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. And the Miners send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the Oaks. A quick pass to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play, because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The Flames want to move quickly.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a 1st down for this offense. The lone back's got it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. To the air, it's Wiggins. Throws for the end zone. And
That was perfect for touchdown ball.
One of the areas they really...
I don't know how that was not picked off.
with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer the... Turning it on! Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. The Miners can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll try the run. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Good pick up there as he gets the 1st down. They'll mark him at the 48. And the Miners come to the line with a new set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. He'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. They'll go right back to it.
86. We were blocking.
Much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Miners come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes the catch. They will score. Touchdown, UTEP. And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
Well, they do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the 2nd half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Top 15 teams colliding, fellas, in a game of massive importance. Let's catch you up to speed. Tennessee is delivering an offensive masterpiece so far. It feels like they've been singing Rocky Top all day. They're up by 21 over Georgia. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds.
I like this idea by the offense going hurry up here. You just had a very nice run. Let's get back up to the line of scrimmage and go fast.
Wide open on the right. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, that looked like it was going to be a completion, but how about the defender making the hit and forcing the incompletion?
Back to throw, it's Wiggins. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Snags it. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1. And the Flames had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And they can't punch it in with a 1st down run, and the defense has 1 stop. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a two-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executed beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. To the air on first down. Unloads to the right. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Oh, that's like, that was a tight window throw.
A nice job with his
It's
eyes.
double.
He's watching the quarterback. He sees the ball thrown, so he
Actually,
knows
not double.
exactly.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Pulls it in down the sideline. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Miners.
That is exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. This will likely be the last play of the half. Back to pass, it's Wiggins. Right down the middle. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso.
And the Miners will boot it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
In the backfield again to make the stop. They keep giving him the ball and keep getting nothing for it. Shotgun snap on third down. Turns it loose deep.
Good defense.
And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The Flames will call on their punt team. Let's see what he can do with it. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle, it's Cavazos.
Well, and a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
To the ground with the back. Fighting off the defender. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
All right, defense, that's what we can't do. We can't give up this many chunk yards on the ground. Got to commit more guys to the line of scrimmage. Got to get those running backs on the ground. That's way too easy.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They go to the ground. He had to fight for a couple down to the 33. The Miners come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Off the RPO, quick throw to the right. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Miners are marching down the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. Running back searching for a hole. Finds a crease at the 20. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. The Miners looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Gets open down the middle. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field. They had the 1st down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Fires to the big fella. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he's got it. Touchdown, Utah. This is like a baseball pitcher that can't miss. He is just pounding the strike zone.
Yeah, it just gets in the zone, right? When you can't miss, you've seen quarterbacks. No matter what they do, they're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Liberty takes over the Flames, sending the offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Pocket breaking down. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Pass success has a lot to do with selling that thing. You could tell defense was not buying it. Got in the backfield, got the big play.
Dropping back, it's Wiggins. Get it out on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. And the Flames decide to punt it away. Hauls it in, looking for space.
Oh, I don't
know. Sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Utah passed the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. From the gun, running back gets to give. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wants to go up top. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And he's got it inside the 20.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play. And you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that.
Oh, I thought he was going off that juke.
He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And the Miners are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
to the guy.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line.
I was thinking my offensive lineman was going to block him to the other way.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. Touchdown, UTEP. They take the lead with the 6.
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it a 28-21 score. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking for a man. It's Wiggins. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And the defense just gets their 4th sack of the day. Guess what? This offensive line, they gave up 4 last week, too. So you need some consistency up front. Make sure you protect that QB that can make those big plays for you.
That's the end of the quarter, and UTEP has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Back to pass. They'll run the screen. Nice move there. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The Flames will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Fields the punt and looking for daylight.
I had a little bit more speed.
Able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it
UTEP has
was.
the offense ready to go back to work. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David. And that's a ball behind the line. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Flames. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop it up, and you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play for this defense.
From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped. They'll start this drive going to the air. Man down the middle. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. From the gun. With the catch, it's Colosso. Breaks into the open. Snowed under by the defense.
I'll tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
Found a little space, and he's got 4 to the 35.
I'm just gonna get the first.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever. 3rd and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running. So nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a 3rd down opportunity that's in their favor.
You know, when your QB sneaking as a quarterback, you got to make a decision. You're going right or you're going left, and that's all predetermined based on how the defensive line lines up. That's just a decision there.
Turns it on in midfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
It's complete to the right. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. On that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. The Miners are moving quickly down the field.
He dropped it.
And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Offense getting set for 1st down. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. He's open on the right. Strong, firm tackle.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now.
You can't underthrow that.
And sometimes you see great shooters and they get on fire and they just can't miss. And that's what this QB looks like the last couple of weeks, man. Just completion percentage through the roof, running the offense at an elite level. You can tell in complete control of this offense.
He caught that. That ball was caught in bounds. Are you serious, game? Yeah, that's in bounds by like.
The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way.
That's why it's so important for this defense to win 1st and 2nd down. You set up
inbounds
like that.
That's inbounds.
Your exotic looks. You can get the pass rush going. Everybody in the back end expecting throw, and that's how you force incompletions.
Bro, that was inbounds. Bro, I got fucking.
So he took a chance by using a timeout on the challenge, and it comes back to bite him. We'll see if he needs that timeout later.
Bullshit.
Punt is on its way.
What are you doing?
And the punt team gets down there and touches it dead. That's where they'll put it in play. Liberty takes over, and the Flames offense ready to go to work. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Oh, they don't get burnt.
Nice job being capped sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
Tough run across the 5. He'll get it all the way out to the 8-yard line. And the Flames in the hurry-up. Dropping back, it's Wiggins. Got his man in the middle. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down.
I got bullshit. They better do fuck go through the ground. Through the ground, just so that wouldn't be called where they went. Because I would have went for that. Or I got a field goal right there.
That way fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield.
Well, we still win the game. Bro, like, we should have blew this game out.
On the move.
Good run.
Pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line.
Kind of beat this me off. But how many fucking times?
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Snagged in the middle, H. Cavazos. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Wants to throw on first down.
Can overthrow that?
Make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up.
Two
touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability
the ball.
to climb the ladder and make contested
Let's
catches.
So
I don't mind him taking another shot.
slow.
Fires one high and deep. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were
But we're not punting the ball. No.
Oftentimes, as a quarterback, when you have success early, you earn the right to take more shots. And I think that's what you're seeing now in this game. We're here late. They're still throwing it deep because this quarterback's thrown 3 touchdown passes. He's proven to his coach that he can get it done and he can make the right decisions and not put his offense in harm's way. And that's why you're still seeing them throw it vertically downfield.
You gotta get the ball.
Unloaded just as he throws.
We gotta block better than that, bro. Seriously, we just gotta block better than that. Like, there's no fucking reason. No, that's not me. Yeah. But what is 62 doing? He's not blocking anyone. I haven't blitzed all again.
Lead and they stop him on fourth down.
And the offense stays aggressive. They try to throw the football and just weren't on the same page. It was an incompletion. He could have done a better job, I think, throwing the ball to his receiver and maybe making it where it's more of a 50-50 ball where he can make a play. Defense gets the big stop.
They're dealing with a second and long. Here's the handoff. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. And the Flames are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Scanning the field, it's Wiggins. Just a short pass to the tight end. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. The Flames have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for room. It's gone in. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Gives it to the back on the draw. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle. But they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be.
There's nowhere they're punting this.
The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Score is deadlocked, and we're running out of time. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Bro, there's no way we have a offensive holding call. The very first play of the drive.
On the field. A very
what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing, dude?
Penalty, and they'll go back to work.
There's no fucking way we just called them very first play of the time.
He wants to throw it. Shoots it to the left. He makes a catch. He goes out of bounds just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line, and when you're backed up, execution like that at a premium. Got the quick pass. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. loads it left. Wide open downfield.
Oh, dude, we're driving down the field.
Really nice game, but
You're costing us this game right now, bro. You're costing us this game. Like we're driving down the field.
Sort of forget about, and
we're literally driving down the field like it's nothing, bro. Like
that one's gonna linger.
You have to fucking be more disciplined.
Now it's 1st and 20 for the offense. Gets it out quickly.
So he's come out.
Stop, but not before he takes a chunk.
Don't want to. I'll have to use it.
Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining. 2nd down, they'll go to the air.
Okay, we have another holding call.
But the penalty flag has fallen in
the game doing this shit on purpose. It's literally doing this shit on fucking purpose. Like, I got down the field twice.
Holding
like, bro, like, what the
drive killer? We'll see if it costs this offense here. They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
Oh, he's gonna burn.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's caught.
Doesn't matter.
Touchdown Niners. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
I'm not going to overtime.
And that is exactly what you want from this offense. Take almost all the clock, execute, and now go out and take a lead by a touchdown. Great, flawless execution by this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5, and the returner will be knocked down. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Wiggins. Here comes the heat. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and it usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. In this one, two teams from Conference USA squaring off in a weekday clash to set the table for the weekend ahead. And the Miners will put total leather to crank us up. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So Kennesaw State's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up.
Oh, he's got some space.
Oh, that's a bad
finally
start.
get him stopping. This veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Blasted as he lets it go. Got his man downfield.
I don't know how that.
Nice pick up there. Gets him the first down.
Okay, we're not
and
getting
sets
pressure
him
on
up
him.
at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yards.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Using the quick game. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. That is just a perfect example of not deciding before the snap where you have to go with the ball.
Yeah, because that will get you in trouble. You can tell right away. He wants to get the ball to his primary. He's covered. He comes off him, does a nice job being patient, taking his time, hitting the drag route, getting the first down.
They better get rid of that
To avoid the big hit.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And it's been a rough start for this defense. They've given up too many yards, a third down right there, but a good chance to bow your neck now, to make a statement. 1st and goal, we got to be physical, got to stop the run game.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And I don't know if he made the right decision there or not. You could tell he could have given the football to the running back, but he chose to keep it, and it just got strung out down the right side and nowhere to go. I tell you what, better defense than bad decision-making by that quarterback.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6.
Good defense.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. So UTEP's offense will go to work for the first time today. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can certainly make plays for his team.
Here's the thing about him, too. He's not the most consistent guy, and he's not the most talented quarterback in the country, but when he's hot, he's really, really tough to stop, David. It's important they get this guy going early.
Yeah, and it's not just him. Like, the offense has to, around him, play well. They've got to protect him. Receivers have to make plays.
Ooh, good cutback. Get some yards if we could.
A team effort, because then he can really be at his best.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Carr. Still on his feet at the 45. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. The Miners will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. Excellent job rallying to the ball, and they knock him down.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job.
I don't know about this.
He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights.
Run, brother.
Nice job by the defense.
And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the 1st down. And the Miners are flying down the field. To the air on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Cavazos. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed. And he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it up.
Good run, Casper.
They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. 2nd down, he'll throw it.
Yeah, he could have broke that. That's good defense. I ain't gonna lie.
Did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
I never run that shit though. That's good, but like I would not like have that. I barely ever run that.
So far. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. He caught it, and he will score. The question now: will it count as we check out the laundry on the field? Take it off the board and back it up. This penalty will wipe away the touchdown.
I did not. I'm pressing the wrong button. I might have more one here.
3rd and long. It's a different animal. Dances away to buy time.
He might be backwards, but I don't like this fucking field goal. Fuck, I'm not gonna lie. This field goal is so fucking hard to fucking hit.
No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Moving out to the right. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice. Turn downs.
Okay, I got a tackle there.
Got enough for the 1st, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, we gave up that shit
from
immediately.
their own 15-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
Finally. Back him up. Back him up.
Sacked at the 7. Hoping to find one.
That is a fucking sack is a fucking is a tackle. So
Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Chubb.
Tackle.
Tripped up for the tackle.
I like the slot.
Bro, we're gonna fucking pay. We're paying for fucking blitz now. I'm not gonna care about you right now. Anytime we blitz, we're kind of in like it's getting big plays.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air.
Got a bounce.
It's caught along the sidelines, but he's out of bounds. Would have had the 1st down if he could have stayed in the field.
If the running back didn't bump into me the first time, I would have got that first time. The first time. On 3rd down. If we had a touchdown, and then like it's penalty.
Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
No. Bro, I pressed to spin. Why didn't I spin? Alert.
And he was under so much duress on that play.
Wait, was he down? Give him a second. But it would not. I'm pressing button to spin right here, and he just stands straight up. He just stands straight up and doesn't spin. If he spun, that's not a fumble. Before I got tackled, but I hit spin right here. I didn't press ball. I pressed spin.
I'm scrambling, trying to buy time, doing everything you can to keep the play alive, but the defense just kept coming in waves, and he got a little bit downfield before they finally knocked it out and jumped on that fumble.
And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Let me do long blitz.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground
Because
on
he's
second
the
down.
Well, I know it's good. They might think it's not.
Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And he reels it in inside the 30. And he ran away from
What are we
the
doing?
defense to take
No,
it
what
in.
are we doing?
Touchdown, Owls.
And you can tell he trusts his big tight end. Airing the football way down the field, treating him like a wide receiver.
There's no way that we can.
Make the big play, get you in the end zone, score a touchdown.
Bringing it out. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UTEP has the ball.
But I don't know. We have so hard, dude.
So far, this has been a most frustrating performance. Turning it on.
Oh, it's not
They
cut
got
out.
him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Well, that's why this running game can be so dynamic. This guy is special when he has the football in his hands. He can make people miss, he can run with power, and he also has speed. You saw it on that last play.
Fires to the big fella. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there. The Miners with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Looking left. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes quarterbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Caught close to the marker. It's Cavazos. He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first.
He's going for the goal line, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, UTEP.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Wants to throw on first down. And they get to the quarterback and knock him out.
We're going to get a quarterback.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And incomplete. This defense is physical in pass D.
Well, this offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it.
He lofts one down the sideline. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take...
Oh, he found a space on the right. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, UTEP. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Oklahoma has the lead right now, but they've been in a dogfight all day and just haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 11 over Auburn. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should see.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Here's a heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Complete. And he's wrestled to the ground.
That's a great example of quarterbacks trusting their targets when thrown vertically down the field. There are a lot of quarterbacks that might have shied away from that throw because on the corner route, that receiver was covered. This QB...
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. They bring the punter onto the field now.
In punt formation to kick it away.
Oh.
They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. UTEP has the ball in the offense, ready to go back to work. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort.
Breaks into the open. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28.
Oh.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. The run from the shotgun.
Good run.
Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. And the Miners in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
You gotta get that block.
The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Got enough space, and he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Miners.
And how big is that for this offense? Put a nice drive together, get the touchdown, add to this lead already. Everything right now, Palmer, going their way.
Yeah, that was as good a 2-minute type situation as you could have offensively. And David, they've got so many weapons on this offense. They practice these situations all the time, and they put it to work here at the end of the first half.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. At the 35, he's loose. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to
You
get
missed so
more
many
points on the
tackles
board
last
before the
night.
break. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Looking downfield on 1st down. Got a man. It's Chop. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Grabbed over the middle. It's chopped. And that defense is all over that one. No room to run after the catch. 3rd down play from the gun. Fires left. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Finds a spot in the middle. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And that's a hard thing to do as a receiver, but because you want to catch the football and you want to get upfield and make more yards. But sometimes you got to realize, I just got to toe tap that thing. I just got to get one in, get the completion. That was a missed opportunity right there.
Grab near the marker is Cavazos. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Balls it in. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. The give out of the gun.
Oh, I'm going.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say this has been a fun watch so far in Kennesaw. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
In halftime in this locker room, there was a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take the...
Oh, he's got some space. Across the 50-yard line on the huge pickup, and he's out of bounds at the 45. They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
Well, it's a good route by the wide receiver. He gets to the middle of the field. I think he just took his eyes off the football.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give to the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Cavazos. Absolutely nowhere to go as his defense makes a 3rd down stop. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
Oh,
he's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. Trying to take it back.
He's
at the 40. He'll be stopped, but not.
That was a good play. I ain't gonna lie, that was a good play on the football. The other arm strength that would fit in there, but I don't have the arm strength. So I put off. It has to be on a line. Like, that's where it's supposed to be at. Just the ball thrown behind. One thing. That way, Gainwell is really slow. And he doesn't have the arm strength to make up for it.
Getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll give it to the back. Got enough for the first down. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. From the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs and hopefully move the football.
They want to run this quarterback. There he goes. And he'll avoid the tackle on the slide. And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. That is no good. After the missed field goal, still down by 11. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drop.
Oh, out of space. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. Big play offense, and it has them threatening now. 1st and 10 from the 25. Finding open area.
Oh, something wrong with him.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Miners have pushed it inside the 20. They're looking to pass from the red zone.
He dropped it.
Trying to pay off this red zone.
Wait, what the hell? I pressed 6.
But it's incomplete.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
Snagged out of the air. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
Touchdown! They've extended the lead and taken control here in Week 9.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now in game.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They're down 28-10, and I don't think it's exaggerating to say their chance of winning this football game probably rides on this drive.
This is a top 25 defense, guys. One of the best units in the entire country. They're so good situationally, and they understand the importance of getting leads early, making the offense predictable, having to throw in these types of situations so they can adjust accordingly. And that's what they're doing right now. Their coverage is being dictated by the scoreboard. They're going to make it really, really hard on this quarterback here in the second half to throw any completions.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Grabbed in the middle. It's Carr. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off to the lone back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle.
I have no idea why I just went there.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Miners are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll throw on 3rd down. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. The Miners are moving quickly down the field. Now from inside the red zone. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, UTEP. And the beatdown has ensued.
Aggressive, 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 man. This offense does not want to waste any time. They try to score quickly. 3 passing touchdowns in this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up 35-10. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, they're all interesting this season. Houston is just getting blown off the field right now in H-Town, and at this rate, I'm not sure this won't get worse. They're trailing by 16 to Texas Tech. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 clash of the Titans. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Throws to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but
oh, that should have been picked off. That's on me. That's perfect defense, dude.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window at the intended target.
Turning it off.
I keep missing the tackle right now.
That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27.
And, you know, big chunks like this don't happen unless you commit to the run game. You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
We've come to the break, and it's UTEP holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One more quarter to go, and it looks as if we are ready to play. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Chubb. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Use the play fake, now to throw. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. That last sack got them behind the sticks. It's 2nd and long here.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. Knocks it away and forces a 4th down.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off, accuracy has...
He hurls one deep down the left side.
Yep, doesn't want to mic up for the ball.
4th down, is still on his feet. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense.
Hey, you can't be too far ahead. That's the problem. He's too far ahead, so you can't really... We'll be sort of behind.
He'll take another shot here. And it's incomplete as he tried to thread that needle to the back corner of the end zone. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's going to run it. He'll get down to avoid the hit, but he might not be able to avoid this penalty flag. They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses and taking chances, a lot of times it's going to put your defense in a hole. And this defense
breaks into the open. Got the 1st down and more. They get this sophomore on the ground. Continues to make plays.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Making the running back a weapon in the passing game makes it so difficult on the defense to cover everything.
No doubt. And listen, there's so many matchups across the board. If I'm playing offense, I'm going to assess it. Like, where do I have a speed advantage? Is it a running back versus a linebacker? Is it receiver versus a corner? Whatever it is, I'm going to find it. And you could tell it was the running back, and they took advantage.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Now on 2nd down. And they'll give it to him. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. It'll be 3rd and long. To the air, it's Clements. Punts it out of the air. He works his way inside the 40, but they stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down from the 38. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking to pass. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. And the Miners are rolling down the field. They'll go to the ground. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, in this defense hoping to knock him out of field goal range. Firing to the right, complete. Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Got his man on the right. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The Miners will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
Makes the grab on the left. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. And the Miners didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And down here near the goal line, you've got to be physical. And this guy's proven it today, Palmer. They've given it to him. He's put it in the end zone twice already. I'm going to keep featuring him.
So you know the defense is going to be keying him too, right? Because he's hurting them a little bit in this game already. They're going to be finding a way to try to get some penetration, anticipating this guy to touch it again.
Trying to bully their way in. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. And this will be a short one from about 21 yards out.
So dusty in here.
And it's right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this, if you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, you're talking about.
This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Well, every team but my team is here. The Florida International, Middle Tennessee, they're both in my conference, but we're nowhere near. Like Florida Atlantic's here at 13. They're at 13. Wins Tech is at 18. I don't know how Florida Atlantic is at 13. Poor number. It can't be no conference. But anyway, they're at 18. It's like it don't make sense. It's like, how the hell are we not higher?
Welcome everyone to the Sun Bowl, home field for the UTEP Miners. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Jacksonville State Gamecocks, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the UTEP Miners. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Miners will get us started with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Gamecocks offense will have the football first.
I want to destroy fucking Tech. That's what I want to destroy.
What players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact?
I gotta figure out how to get more fucking tackles, dude.
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys.
So I feel like we got a lot of tackles that came overall as a team.
Had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun.
Oh my god.
Good tackle. Well,
that could have been like, I don't know why we normally have a best start.
The Gamecocks headed quickly to the line.
This is the best thing we actually played in a while.
Off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Hey, we got a lot of fucking tackles.
Looking to fire. Finds his man. It's
I don't really like this because I like getting pressure. But also, like, but this we actually get more tackles because they don't kill more.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
And the Gamecocks getting set on 1st and 10.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like he is the guy. He is the guy. This offense doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. The Gamecocks trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They stop him behind the line of scrimmage. He ran through one guy, but not through the rest. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the end zone.
There's no way.
Jacksonville State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Man, great first drive.
Bro, if I tried that shit we could pick off. I'm telling you right now. Because he would not throw that ball like that. I would not get that animation. I got a terrible animation.
Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started right.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the UTEP Miners offense will take the field for the first time. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was
turning it on. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Miners with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Back to pass on 2nd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Cavazos. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49. It'll be a 1st down.
I thought that high, it worked out.
He's knocked out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 44.
We got triangle.
Can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
We don't.
Wants to go up top. Grab near the marker. It's Carr. They make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it, and what a
You don't have to jump it,
opportunity
dude.
early
Just
in this football game.
ball.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to throw it. Starting to feel a little pressure. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Under fire.
You could drop it.
Doesn't quite.
Yeah, no,
First
go
down marker. He's a yard short. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. Can't make the catch, and the defense will force a turnover on downs. Guys, we'll see what Jacksonville State can get going on O. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Here's the pressure. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Trying play action. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Tackle is made at the 30-yard line, and it'll be 4th down. And the Gamecocks will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. First one is away, and boy, did he put in work in that loss last week, kicking it 5 times. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33.
That was an amazing catch. I'm not gonna lie. That was an amazing catch. I wish I could have scored first quarter, dude.
Running back searching for a hole.
I had a hole. I had to run as fast as I fucking could, bro.
Committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Did it late.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Line getting set on 2nd down. It's complete on the right side. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
2 more.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. 2nd down coming up. Back to pass. Fires to the middle.
He dropped it.
Hang on, it's incomplete, and you can't worry about the footsteps when you're running those crossing routes. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down.
See what happens to it.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Miners send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. Jacksonville State has it back, and the Gamecocks will go to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Off play action. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. The Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. It's complete to the right. Breaks into the open. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. Motion from the wide receiver. Second down, they'll go to the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Duke.
Good tackle.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Gamecocks look to keep this drive humming. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the tight end. Now the connection takes it to the 11. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down. To the air on first down.
Yeah, that's
and
prepared.
they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, the ground game. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer and closer. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Gotta make that tackle. Yeah, bro. You're right in the spot to make that tackle, dude.
Lining up to add another.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the
Oh, dude.
hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this
I had the perfect play call for that.
lead.
Actually, he got ran over.
He'll start the return inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle.
Like, I don't know, bro. These offensive penalties just killing us right now.
UTEP has the ball, the offense, ready to go back to work. They'll start this drive going to the air. Right
Bro, how are we getting a holding call after the play? Yeah, I'm pretty quit. If I get another one, I'm quitting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna fucking quit because, like, bro, I'm not doing that shit, dude. If we get another call of this drive, I'm quitting because I already know how this game's gonna go.
Snowed under by the defense.
It's like, there's no way I'm getting this many fucking holding calls right now. On my own field, by the way. And he overthrows a pass he never overthrows. Serious right now?
They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get
I actually kind of like those folks right now, honestly.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Never threw it. That was it.
Juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. The give to the back. Got room to work. Got the first down. Looking for more.
We're running like down right now. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna throw the ball before their shit, but we're running like crazy.
Will snap it on first and 10. Right back to the well.
Good run, Casper.
Halfway there on first down, it's second and 5.
Could be open.
Wants to go up top.
Okay, complete
to the right. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Miners come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Fires to the wideout. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Bro, we gotta start making
Really
play
nice
football,
job on the
dude.
defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He caught it! Into the end zone! Touchdown, Miners! That touchdown grabbed the 25th of his career.
Not surprising either. When you've got this guy's ability at that position, quarterbacks are going to be looking for you. 25 touchdown catches, that's an impressive figure.
Yeah, he's definitely one of those guys that have been so big time. Big time moments, clutch plays, makes those contested catches. He's a guy that can do everything, and that's why he's putting up such great stats.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, Phyllis. Rutgers is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This
I'm
time
gonna bet
of
on this
year, you just
I'm
never know.
literally gonna bet on
They're trailing by just 4 to Oregon.
Got it in the middle, it's Harris.
Just another week in the Big Ten where the only constant is chaos, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left.
Just double
And
cover
he'll have
and
enough
he
for the
gets the
first
ball
down
in
at the 42. The Gamecocks want to move quickly.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I'm saying to cover 3 them.
Most offensive schemes are predicated
saying
on
knuckle.
first down productivity.
Need more speed in the
That
field,
will
dude.
not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defense
Oh, why are we
sucking
so bad right now?
And force a negative play.
And the Gamecocks have their offense in high gear.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. They're showing press. They want to be physical here. To the air on 2nd down. Oh, they're after him. Got rid of it just in time. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that.
I think man is the best.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to throw it again. Makes
Good tackle.
the catch. It's Duke. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay
I never get that call.
the call. Offense picking up steam. 1st and 10 from the 31. Give to the back. Runs through the tackle.
We're getting fucking treated, dude. We're really getting treated now. We stopped that guy way before the first round mark.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Right on the money. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
He's marked down at the 16-yard line. And that's good enough for a first down.
Give to the running back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Under fire. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Let's it fly. Touchdown, Jacksonville State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. Tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTEP has the ball and the Miner offense ready to go to work. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Quickly complete. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Wants to throw on 1st down.
That's all, man.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
Maybe so doesn't make this catch.
Man, this crowd, I don't know that they
Yeah, you got to burn the guy, or you got to make that fucking catch.
They already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this fan base.
Have to make catches, bro.
It's a nice job by the receiver working past the sticks. Looked like it was going to be a 1st down by the offense, but how about the physical play?
They were just not making plays on the ball.
Straight incompletions, and undaunted, they'll go for it on 4th and 10.
Kick hard, you got to make the catch.
It just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs.
You have to make the. Our defense is not playing it, bro. We got to make these catches.
Down, but couldn't do it.
Like, if the ball's high, but this is like these catches you got to make. You have to make these catches. You just have to make this catch. You have to.
Great place to start for this offense.
Like, these catches, like I threw to you twice and you dropped them both.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless
Need that drive.
giving up size, still got him on the turf.
It's important on offense to get the.
Hey, we're 9 and 21 because of drop passes.
These are big fellas.
The amount of drop passes today is
This
fucking
guy's
not
a big
fucking.
target, so nice job on that play.
I mean, you can run the ball. Like it's a minute.
We'll repeat the previous
It's
down,
hard
but this
to, like-
time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Oh, he's got some space. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down. The offense will quickly use a timeout. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. The give to the tailback. Oh, better check some ankles. He makes a move and gets down to the 24. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Fires to the right. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. First and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. This offense has been running wild in the first half, but wait, they want more before they go to the locker room. Wants to pass. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. He's looking downfield to throw. And the defense wraps up the first half by taking it to the quarterback and getting a sack. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like El Paso.
The Gamecocks will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Cavazos. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. UTEP has the ball, the offense ready to go back to work. They got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an
Bro,
offense that's proven they're playing with good timing right now. They've got some matchups where they're winning one-on-one. And
we're holding, and the dude's in the backfield.
Relying on hitting some explosive plays.
Bro, like, dude, like, I can't do this shit, bro. Like, this shit's fucking pissing me off. It's actually trying to piss me off.
And so, what do? You keep playing.
He uncorks one deep.
Everyone's dropping passes. Everybody's dropping passes, dude. He's like, I can throw the ball. I can put it on the money. It's just dropped.
Wants to go up top.
All right, we got to fucking. Yep, I'm done. Yep, I'm done. They're trying to make me lose that shit. I'm done.